Okay, I should be good to go. Sorry that took a bit longer than a few minutes. I got sidetracked by something, and I don't usually stream this early. Should be fine though. Double check. That should be fine in full screen and look okay. Tell me if it isn't. I can't really tell. I have no actual reason to run through to the tutorial, but for sake of covering it. I totally missed the timing for that, but I guess the tutorial's just lenient. The actual game with the mechanic with the red square, I feel, is a lot stricter. And very, very easy to miss if you don't know what it is. Can't believe we beat the any percent with the tutorial already. Once the entire stream is over. Regular water, huh? I panicked when black water started gushing out here and there, but this area doesn't seem to be affected by the stuff. Guess that means the source isn't in the forest. Nice, Reimu. Oh, if it isn't Reimu, what's up? I decided to go underground to find out where the water's coming from. I knew it, I thought you'd think to do it. I heard that the Forest of Magic had an entrance to an underground cavern that hadn't been blocked by the black water. You would know where that is, wouldn't you? Actually, I was just about to head down there and investigate myself. I know, how about the winner gets to investigate first? Good idea, I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight in flooded places anyways, so you'll be the perfect practice for a fight. May come as a surprise, but I'm used to handling water. Too bad for you, I'll be the one that gets to the underground cavern first. Can't believe Marissa gets shafted by being, like, basically a tutorial boss. SMH. I know you can, like, bounce the mushroom up at her, but I honestly don't know if it's damage-based or what from the time I've spent playing this game. Warm-up complete, just gotta make sure to do some warm-up exercises before you go for a swim. Nope, well, but I kinda guess this would happen. Even so, we don't even know what this black water actually is. I'm getting a bad feeling from the underground. Be careful. Morning. Rainbow Cavern of Earth Spirits. Really? It's soaked, huh? I should have worn some boots before coming here. That outfit, you're looking down on the rain, aren't you? It's the best character. Oh, it's the umbrella yokai, that surprised me. If you don't have an umbrella, you'll never survive in a place where it rains. Huh? It's stupid to prepare for rain when you're in a cavern. Rain can fall anytime and anywhere, you know. Just like this. Yeah, I don't know about anywhere, but I guess in Gensokyo, sure. Whoa, it rained even though we're in a cavern? See, I told you that you need an umbrella. This is your punishment for slacking on preparation. Time for you to get even more drenched. When I first time I played this game, I was just really confused. I didn't realize you had to like kind of progressively move forward with her. I was wondering when she would come back. I thought she went off screen. It's interesting to me that not all the translation is done in this patch. It's like a lot of spell cards to translate, but this one isn't. I lost. Rather than make it rain, didn't you just change your Danmaku into water drops? Well, yeah. I've been looking into a bunch of stuff about the black water too, you know. Since I wondered if it's related to someone I know. But, oops, can't say any more than that. I'll be in danger myself before I get out, you know? But whomst Kogasa. Now the question becomes, do I get filtered in stage 3? Because I'm honestly kind of bad at it, at least the later half of it. Ugh, what is this intense smell? It's not the black water though. Not on the surface before, this boiled egg-like scent. I smelled it on Yokai Mountain, I smelled it at places where you can rest your fatigue. Could it be this heart-stirring place is... Farmer Hell's Hot Spring Town. A hot spring, there's even a whole town. So the underground even has places like this too. It's not just snowing ghost towns after all. I guess it's like a little bit different than the stage 3 of 11. Ah, Miss Raimi, what brings you here today? You're Yuki, that Oni from former Hell. Yep, and the boss of this here hot spring town. Ah, so it really is a hot spring. Score! What's that? You came here without knowing that it's a hot spring. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm asking about why you came here. I came here for the hot... That's not it. The black water that came from the underground. I see, so stinky black water is springing up on the surface. It should be coming from the underground, but the only thing gushing out here is stinky white spring water, huh? I reckon I know what that black water really is. Huh? That black water gushes up from a zone that's considered untouchable even by former health standards. It's an utterly cursed liquid. It really is former health water. They say that if you're careful with how you use it, it can bring you great wealth. But it's also said that those who obtain it are guaranteed to meet with misfortune. What'd they call it in the human world again? They wrote it as stone oil. Petroleum, I think it was called. Petroleum. I've got no clue as to why it's gushing out onto the surface though. I see, thanks for the information. I guess I'll have to go check it out for myself after all. How do I get to this untouchable zone? Don't be stupid, I told you it's untouchable. That wouldn't solve anything, take me there. I can lie to me, Arya, there's no way I'd let you expose any more former hell secrets. Go home to the surface before you get hurt. Daily, I never want to get her early on because this fight goes for like a decently long time. Yeah. I guess I didn't get hit there. Man, serve up. Ew. It's really just the third part. I don't want to have health. I still don't know how to do it really, like, correctly. That sucks. That's greedy. I want to kill her quickly, but I only have like one hit. You're good, this is the best hot spring town around. Even if you get hurt real bad, I'm sure you'll heal up right away. They may as well come at you with everything I've got. Granted, I think Reimu struggles like the least with this card just because of her movement, but... yeah. I went right into her. I'm stupid. Yeah, the one girl's Reimu, right? Yes. The annoying thing is if I die, I have to do the whole thing again. It just feels like phase 2 of this fight goes on for a while. The dying at the very end just sucks. Might as well restart if I get hit in phase 1, honestly. Like, no reason to. The Morning Pichu. Or Sapphire, I read the name wrong, my bad. I slept like 3 hours. Apologies. I was confused for a second because I'm like, the name I read it as, I thought that they had played it. I think I did the same thing once in stream as well, where I like mixed up 2 names in chat because I was like glancing at it. It's also weird because I have chat open on my phone right now. Because I have this in full screen on my monitor for sake of resolution. I feel like I just like respect her too much in phase 2, so I just like get no damage. I mean, 2 hits is better than 1 for last phase, but eh. Why'd I run into her? Yep. I always get filtered by this last card. I think like the wave is just like run around and avoid her and just abuse like all the water that comes up. As the meter on the left, the water meter, when you get 100%, you get like a super move. So realistically, I should be farming it whenever I can. The only caveat is like, as far as Reimu is concerned, is if you use it, you have to. There's a period of cooldown before you can get more water. That applies to everyone, I'm pretty sure. I think all my shots just missed her. That's very unfortunate. I didn't see that. Two hits is doable, it's just that did not be goofy. It's like having a mental block because you're consistently not amazing at something. I didn't put my move, I'm stupid. God, I might actually bets against the last card so much. Realistically, I'm getting hit in phase 1 and 2 and I just shouldn't be. At least you can hit retry very quickly if you mess up early, which is something I appreciate. Because learning these bosses the first time you play this game is, you're gonna die a lot before you learn. Sat there and took that. in that corner. I've done that. Like, kinda same as last time. Oh. Damn. I don't know why I thought she stopped moving if I hit her. How did I do that? One more hit than last time, or two depending on what I get hit by. As I'm pretty sure in this card, if I make contact, I don't know if this always applies. Some things do 1 health, like 1 full circle, and some do 2. I think touching the boss is always a full one though. I keep getting clipped by Yugi in this one. Like, that's nice, but I basically one hit and she jumped on top of me. Ah. balance between playing safe and scared is a very thin one. She went down so fast on phase 1 for that one. Oh. Because the water crisis have a pushback that sends up, so just knock me into the hitbox is what happened. I did it again. Let's just have a bit of... Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. I mean, like, realistically that was, what, like 4 attempts? But, like, ugh. Save no mind to turn back. That's because nothing would be solved if I turned back here. Well, I guess. If you're so determined to go, then just go. Blackwater sleeps somewhere far deeper than here. However, you must keep what you see ahead of here a secret. I got it, I'll try not to say too much. But by the way, can I take a dip in the hot springs after all? I'm feeling a bit tired. Go ahead. Kick back and relax in the worst hot spring town around, filled with vengeful spirits from corner to corner. Yeah, it took way too long. I know I'm playing on hard, but for some reason I find that fight, or that last card specifically, trickier than stuff after. This place. I know this place. I say, a place that's connected to former Hell's lowest stratum. Namely the former Hell nuclear fusion reactor. This is a Mirai Shrine facility, I've got a bad feeling about this. Who goes there? God, what a strut. Kaneko. Ah, Reimi, what brings you to my nuclear fusion reactor? Well, I'm investigating an incident that's occurring up on the surface. There's this black water called petroleum gushing up from underground, which is obviously an issue. I see. According to an Oni in former Hell, the petroleum comes from somewhere close to the deepest stratum. If I want to go down there, I have to get past through here. Have you heard anything? No, nothing. This is the first I've heard about petroleum gushing up above ground too. The fusion reactor doesn't require fossil fuels like petroleum either. They can keep on burning even without them. Huh, burning? Are you saying petroleum's flammable? Wait, you didn't know? Petroleum is very flammable and very hard to put out. This is bad, that stuff's covering tons of places on the surface. So perhaps you'd be better served by returning to the surface and working to contain the spills. This fusion reactor is a clean facility that doesn't use a drop of petroleum after all. No, wait. I do have information saying that the cause is deep underground. So I have to get down to the deepest stratum from here. By the way, what is a fusion reactor used for fuel? It performs nuclear fusion via hydrogen atoms. Why the sudden questions? That's it. You thought some know-nothing like me wouldn't catch on, didn't you? Nuclear fusion just means petroleum. That's why your reactor's deep underground, isn't it? Right next to the petroleum stratum. I agree with Kaneko, Rim is stupid. Hi, aren't you sharp with the look? Let's say you're right. Then what? Then I'll level this place and bury the source of the petroleum under its rubble. I really like the mix of Kaneko's theme in this game. I find her fight not that bad. There's no like equivalent to Yugi's third card where I feel like I get hard filtered by it. You're serious about fighting back? You've got to be hiding something. I'll have you tell me everything you know about this nuclear reactor. How did I manage to whiff her twice on those interactions? I thought that was our last card. Does she have another? Alright, I won't say anything more. If you're that serious, go on ahead. Huh? Beating you doesn't mean it's all over? I could have sworn that you were digging up the petroleum to use it in your reactor. You've misunderstood. I've also been investigating the petroleum incident. There's an incredibly unfortunate secret hidden in the petroleum's reservoir, you see. To be frank, I thought you wouldn't be capable of handling the person who's down there. I see, that's why you tried to stop me. Not that I ever needed you to. Bye. Oh, Rainbow. Farmer Howl of Blazing Fires. It's hot. It's way too hot. Do I seriously have to go through here? Oh, that was close. There's even fire raining down. Aiming for me. Focus fight is weird in this game. The only fight in the whole game that plays more vertically than it does... Well, I guess more vertically than anything else in the game. It's like infinite verticality to it though, so you can keep going down. It's also weird because her health bar is like far lower than most bosses. I guess it's like hard to really get good hits on her because she's always mid-air. Kind of weird because I feel like because of the nature of it, you can kind of brute force it. It's not that terribly long of a fight. Especially on normal. I think hard she has one more card that she does. But on normal you can 100% just brute force her without any worry. Why are you getting in the way? The contaminant talked. Ramu's dumb and Oku's dumb. I'll burn you down with such high heat there won't even be cinders left. I want to be hard because I want to be cautious because I forget if Rainbow has it in her route. One of the other routes has more cards. It makes it a little bit hard to just brute force. You're still not burnt away? In that case I'll have to roast you hard enough to burn myself along with you. Maybe not on this route. A different route. Hell's Light, Diffuse Hellfire. No, she still has 2 cards left, okay. Yeah, this is the annoying one. I could have easily just killed her if I didn't whiff 2 attacks there. Why is she at such an awkward angle? Why do you gotta do that? There you go. The finals kind of get me with Ramu, honestly. The way this one works is you just have to go down fast enough. It's basically off the top of the screen, she's charging an attack. When she misses, she recoils half her health. So... Again, I don't know if it's me being mad or just like inconsistent difficulty with the fact that I have to like take 4 full attempts on Yugi's final card. But then Kaneko and this are like first try. It's strange to me. Like, even if I didn't get all the way down, if you can afford— oh, it's 3 on hard, right? But, you know, it could be... You could reach a point in this fight if you have enough health by this phase, you could literally just stand there, just take the hit and be fine. At least I think. I'm pretty sure it only does like 1 thing of damage. Bonk. This is definitely as dangerous as Kaneko said it'd be. We have to eliminate any contaminants that get mixed into the hell of blazing fires. Hey, you stupid bird brain ward. You stupid bird warhead. It's me, I'm a human. Oh, it's the Shrine Maiden from the surface. What you doing down here? I was just in the middle of removing a contaminant that got into the fusion reactor. There's been a lot of petroleum getting in and polluting the reactor lately, see? Well, thanks for your hard work. Just try checking who your target is before you burn them next time. What's Rainbow doing here? Looks like I finally gotten past the hell of blazing fires. The petroleum deposit has got to be down here. Final boss. How deep is this stupid place? Even though the final boss on its route is like pretty easy. This is... Sea of Petroleum. Petroleum? A whole ocean of petroleum, so it really does exist. One hole dug for money, another hole dug for one's country, a third hole dug for hatred. Who are you? You're down here in a place like this, and you sure aren't some average schmuck. In the same boat as me, maybe. Who are you? What are you doing in the Sea of Petroleum? Ah, drinking it, of course. I'll have you know it's packed full of nutrients. It's drinkable? I'm joking. Oh, your outfit, could you be? You're that Shrine Maiden gal, aren't you? Rimu Hakurai. How'd you know that? Heard about how you helped out some of my eagle minions in the animal realm. I'm the matriarch of the Gouyoku Alliance, Yuuma Totetsu. Nice work taking out that Keikihana Yasushin gal, by the way. Next to you, the animal realm's gone back to its old survival of the fittest self. You're an animal realm denizen, huh? I've got nothing but bad feelings about this. Alright, guess I'll beat you down nice and quick, and then find myself a way to suppress the petroleum geysers. I see, so you surface humans have your eyes set on the petroleum too, huh? That's wonderful, isn't it? You can burn it for fuel, it's rich in nutrients, and above all else, it's the most cursed substance in the whole world. Hate to break it to you though, but you're one step too late. All the petroleum buried here is mine. And everything wrapped around it, every joy, every convenience, every curse, every animosity, every desire. Every last drop of it is mine. If some human wants to have it, it'll be over my dead body. God, I love Yuuma. So good. I get hit in like the first 2 seconds. Amazing. Oh my god. Incredible gameplay right now, truly. Whatever, I'm just gonna take the blow, I don't think the fight's that bad. If I want to hit, I'm just gonna roll with it. Why did I just run into that? Okay, I don't know. I can't absorb water when I'm colored like that, by the way. I like slightly hampers your mobility, not a ton. Want to get more water before I ended that phase, because the next one's the final. Doesn't super matter, but it's okay. Just gave her 2 free hits because I thought the phase would end. Or that I thought that I could cheese it if I took damage. That yeah, I mean, it's basically it. It just cuts to the ending, right? Yeah, wait, hold on. You're not allowed to look at that. Hold on, I'll substitute your ending with There you go, there's your ending instead. I may not be allowed to show it, but I absolutely adore the credits. I guess not credits theme, the ending theme in this game. You know, I don't even think the translations are... I don't think this translation patch has the endings done yet anyway, based on this, but... You know, for sake of art. The fact that you're not supposed to share endings. Ibun wants people to earn them himself. For themselves. He wants people to earn them. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Cool. Nothing too bad, but it's the Reimu route, and that's the easiest route. 1 star. It gets a lot worse. By worse, I mean difficult. Where's the tutorial? Whereas this movement is awkward because Reimu has a lot more like free-form flying. But Marisa's jump has kind of a startup to it with this, and like hovering is different. It is a bit awkward. I'll say Reimu has the easiest super to use by far, because Marisa only aims in front of herself, and the angle you can... the amount of angles you can do are pretty limited and kind of awkward. We're gonna do a lot of this move. This is like the best move. I forget if it was the first demo for this game or the second demo. I remember I saw a video of someone just beating the demo by only using this button, and like honestly, it's not much different in the final. It's definitely the best button Marisa has, because the amount of grace frames you get are ridiculous. But it does good damage. Forest of Magic. Spectacular water, huh? I panicked when black water started gushing out here and there, but this area doesn't seem to be affected by the stuff. Guess that means the source isn't in the forest. The same thing, but backwards. If it isn't Reimu, what's up? Decided to go underground to find out where the water's coming from. It is the same dialogue, but flipped. Jesus, what a start. I'm pretty sure it's only this attack left, because it's basically a tutorial stage, so it's fine. I really like the mix of Ramus theme that they did in this game. Very, very good. I'll say, outside of this move, I think the projectile, like Star Bullet, is pretty decent, at least for some stages in a route. Heck yeah, I win. I'm already good and prepared. I'm gonna head underground to investigate. You sit tight up here. We don't know what the Blackwater is, and we can't be sure if there's even an enemy down there. Times like this often end up being a wasted effort, so be careful down there. This is my first time being in this cavern, but it's a lot bigger than I thought. I heard rumors about it leading all the way to former hell, which just might be true. Oh. Yes, gotcha. Today's parade is really big. No Kagasa only on. Am I planning to do this for every character? Ideally, yeah, but I know that some of the later routes get kind of nonsense difficulty on hard. Mainly Murasa, but I did do Murasa's off-stream once. It took a decent while. I think... Honestly, it probably took me longer on normal just because I didn't understand how to do the end of a route at all. It's the same thing conceptually on hard, it's just a bit more of a slog to get to that point. Yeah, ideally. I don't know if I could possibly finish all of that today if I'm actually like going through dialogue and everything, but at worst I think it'd be like 2 parts, so I could probably finish it between today and tomorrow. Given that I started kind of early, I still have like 4 hours to do. Wait, Marissa? What the heck, there's a spider living here. Someone's gotta clean up the place, even in a cave. This is definitely a fight where she hangs out low enough that this move kind of just auto-wins it. The Grace Frames are just crazy. You're pretty good at handling water, but what about water that's not pure? I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Oh, whoops, I hit her with like none of that. Great work. You know, translation has a focus on new characters when Kogasa and Yamame spell cards aren't fully translated, even though they're like early game bosses. Everyone wants to know the new character. Like, that move does really good damage if you can actually line it up, it's just awkward. I like Yamame's fight is shorter than Kagasa's, but yeah. You're strong as ever, failed capture. If there's Tsuchigumo crawling around here, then it's gotta lead to former hell after all. You didn't know? This is around the 5th largest corridor to former hell. Huh, 5th? Were there seriously that many paths leading here? Or there? Tsuchigumo just meaning or spider literally, I think. This place stinks. It's not the smell of the incident, but the smell sulfur? Let's read that as suffer. I see the word suffer on like a daily basis. Aha, it's a hot spring. Seems like a fun, lively kind of place. That's not sulfur you're smelling, Miss Marissa. Hey, it's Yugi. You above-grounders get the wrong idea about this a lot, but sulfur's not what gives hot springs their smell. Really? It's the smell of the vengeful spirit's grudges, you say. Sulfur is actually odorless. You'd better remember that. By the way, what brings you here? I'm actually here to see about some stinky black water that smells different from this. I see, so it's gushing up above ground. I don't find any of that stuff around here, but I do know what it is. Oh, that water comes from a zone that's considered untouchable even by former health standards, an utterly cursed liquid. They say that if you're careful with how you use it, it can bring you great wealth. Same deal, yeah, I've heard of it. Got no clue as to why it's gushing out onto the surface though. Alright, sorry to bother you, but now I'd like to take a dip in the hot spring. So investigating the petroleum comes first. Hang on a sec, you're gonna go investigate it? Of course I am, the hot springs come after that. You better not, digging any deeper than the city area is dangerous. Not just for you, but for all of former hell. Why does hell/underground seem comfy? That's a nice place. Besides, it's like former hell, it's not like actual hell, there's multiple hells in Touhou. If anything, former hell is probably the most inhabitable, or more, between the two. I got like one hit out of all of that. The angles are so limited. It's actually insane. See, I don't know how fast Marissa's jump actually is, but it feels slow, if that makes sense, like doing this. Oh, I didn't get any of that? That sucks. You cannot angle it down at all. I was holding full down, it went down like 20-30 degrees maybe. Oops. I don't really know if this is enough for the last phase. Again, I don't really super know how to do it. I think it's easier with Reimu than Marissa, because Reimu has kind of like very straightforward movement options in this. A lot of the other characters have very awkward movement. Given how awkward it is to angle that move from Marissa, I think that's not really going to help either. Hello, Atan. Got your internet working? Nice. That's honestly how I feel, because last week and the week before I kind of wanted to stream, but my net was kind of dying. But this week it's actually behaved, so I'm like, wow. That's weird, it was only in regards to stream internet, like overall it was fine, but I just have frame drops, it was just inconsistent. Wow. I need to actually get to the end with like full health with Marissa, I feel like. It's just such inconsistent damage, it's insane. Try that for a day. No, not only Skyrim. It's nice to just play a single player game every now and again, but there's a difference between playing that by choice and doing it because there's no internet. The worst is also random blackouts, like power surges. I hate those. Granted, blackouts are like actually kind of hype when you're younger. I feel like they just annoy me now. But like when you're like 8 years old and the power goes out, like there's something fun about it. Honestly. Wow, 12 damage. Great work. I'm taking a hit there. Been playing for the last week or two, so you're kind of bored of it. Yeah, I feel that. I hate this card. Unironically, a filter. He jumped and I did like 12 damage. I hated her. This is so annoying with Marissa. And the good thing is I've already done this, so if I really get annoyed at it enough, I can just skip it. Doesn't actually matter, because once you beat the story mode once, you can just pick any stage you want. Per route, obviously, but... Had that once when teachers said it's spooky stories. I've never had that happen in school. Had it happen at home a few times, though. I don't know, there's something special about just, like, having to use, like, flashlights and having, like, no electricity. It sounds awful now that I'm saying that out loud, but... You know, for like a day, just to mix things up, because it's something you would never really expect to happen, is a novelty. But the novelty wears out really thin, really, really quickly. Sucks I don't get a lot of time to get the water there, when there's so much of it. I got one hitbox of that. Thank you, Marissa. Very cool. Singular hitbox. Oh, 1%. 1%. No, not mid-air. I couldn't hit any of it. Okay, we have full health going into final card. There's surely no way I choke this, right? Surely not. Surely not. clicking the funny button. And you can't stop me. The iframes are broken. Know your tools. I was gonna say that's decent damage, but then I remembered like the greater part of the health bar. I'm like, wow, it's really not. Alright, so as your jump slow, and awkward. I can probably just reinforce it like this at this point. He's taking enough damage. Oh, come on. There we go. My hitbox got cut off by the ledge. I hated her. There we go. Heckin' Yugi. Okay, I was worried for a sec. My phone cut off from chat. I was worried my internet died. Regret that. Hazy memory, it might have been a sleepover or something. Ah, okay. So you have no mind to turn back. You told me about the petroleum. It showed you aren't being serious about stopping me, right? Live somewhere deeper than here, but these days there's no road leading down there. The mysterious power keeping that road blocked. Keep your wits about ya. Yeah, we have like basically very few frame drops today, and I'm pleased with it. And I hope it stays this way. This stage is weird. The stage is like, it's either free or it's annoying for the wrong reasons. Is this that underground fusion reactor that Kaneko's in charge of? Sure, it's cold though. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be super hot. It's flooded to boot. What on earth? Boat. Pretend that the text on the left is translated and says Minamitsu Murasa. What the? Which one of us do you think is in harm's way here? Harm's way. The H is awkwardly cut off because translation. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Every second counts in this situation. The reactor's fire isn't going to be extinguished for long. Can't you even apologize, you jackass? Being in a hurry isn't a get-out-of-free jail card, you know. How to teach you some manners? Oh, she has her reasons, don't worry. I like the mechanic of this level though. When you bounce in the water, you get 10% of your special. Ow! I don't want to take a hit. It gets rough later, potentially. I feel like this card would be so free if Marissa's movement wasn't so awkward. Or there's something I don't get about it. Boing. You're surprisingly adept at handling water, but not as much as I am. Stormy weather, I'll capsize any ship I see. Go off, Marasa. Capsize the own boat that you were using, I guess. Ah. No! I don't know if you can graze the anchors. I don't think you can. It should be fine. When she pops up, we'll probably be able to finish her. Depending on where she spawns, maybe. Got like no damage from that. Nah, it should be fine. There's a lot of downtime to get water. That's good. I don't know if 1 health is really enough for the last one. It was definitely harder than that. I think if you have enough health, you could just sit on the boat and kind of face tank it, but yeah, it's not how we're gonna do. I did that the wrong way. That is so unfortunate. Two hits. That's it. Oh my goodness. One hit. I am so bad at aligning that. It is insane. Alright, like 4 hits, it's better. Like a boat stay still. I got like nothing out of it because the boat doesn't stay still. No. Now I bounced into it, are you kidding? I tried not to. It was so good until that point. I guess if you really wanted, you could stay in the water and just cheese, but like having to do 10 bounces, kind of a lot. I guess it's less if you create stuff, but God, you cannot angle that down. It is actually impossible. There is no purpose. Like, sometimes I have phases like that, where it feels like I'm like perfectly with it, and sometimes I feel like I'm always off sync with it. I get hit by a bunch of it. I did my doorbell ring. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, you cannot graze that anchor. No way. It's an incredibly convenient spot for her to spawn. I really want to brute force her just for sake of, but like I know it's probably not a good idea. No, I'm not going to. It's not a good idea. Two hits. Oh. Why did I do a buffer? I know I can't angle it down. Why do I do that? I have to do it underneath her if I want any form of damage from it. I'm sorry, I was the one in the wrong. Oh, see, that's all you needed to say from the start. So why the heck are you down at the reactor? That's a secret. Why the heck are you down here anyway? I want to reach the deepest level of the underground so I can investigate the petroleum or the black water. Apparently this is the one and only place that connects to the deepest level. Ah, so that was it after all. No reason for me to keep you here any longer then. I'm actually here to investigate the same thing. Didn't you say you were short on time a minute ago? Well, you have to go through the hell of blazing flames to reach the deepest level, but it's too hot to even do that right now. So we opened a hole in the bottom of the Sansa River to flood the reactor and put the fire out. Once the hell of blazing fires is cold enough, I can reach the deepest level safely. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoops, sorry to do this when you were clearly way more prepared than I am, but I'll be using that path for myself. Thanks. Alright, this stage 5 on hard is honestly kind of nonsensical. Like, there is so much nonsense on the screen toward the end of the stage that I genuinely don't know like how you're supposed to do it outside of just cheesing with the iframes on the one move. Such a thing as too flooded, you know? At this rate, even if there's petroleum down beneath here, it's all gonna end up underwater anyway. Wait. Speaking of which, is the black water popping up above ground specifically because of all this water flooding the caves? Seems like we have another big job on our hands. More of a Sanzu waterfall than a Sanzu river at this point. You're that bird, right? Kutaka and Yabatari, yes, it's been a while, Miss Marissa. It's been a while, it's like one game, it's like half a game. This one happened to be your doing, would it? Opening a hole in the Sanzu riverbed of all things? Huh? No, you got the wrong idea. The Sansa River is the sole boundary that separates the mortal world from the afterlife. Look at the little chicken. So cute. Are you trying to take advantage of that to retell? Is all that business in the animal realm just camouflage? That must be it. I knew you were a dangerous individual. I did get the feeling that was the case. Gonna need you to leave this place at once. She has a whistle now. This is the greatest upgrade of all time. Truly. You can't graze that, I always forget every single time. Cannot graze that. Okay, this is sloppy. I have to, let me check the doorbell for a sec. Anyway, give me a minute. Okay. There is nothing at the door, so I don't know what the heck the doorbell thing was about. What's this? Is this just... Hold on, is this just my preview being weird? Might just be my preview being weird. Wait, has my window capture been slightly off this whole time? Hold on. How did that happen? It's like slightly off. How long has it been like that? I hope it wasn't like that the whole time. I didn't notice. That would be very unfortunate. Given it's been like an hour and a half. I have no clue what the doorbell thing was. But doing okay. Now I'm just paranoid that that was wrong the whole time. I hope the text or anything wasn't cut off. That would suck. Because I might have resized the window for something else that I did at one point and not noticed. But I wouldn't need to resize it in the case of this game because the full screen resolution is, or as I stream with. Barely noticeable. But what, was it like that the whole time? I really hope not. That's a good morning. Plus I need to actually remember to just avoid that, because I know you can't graze it. Forget every time. I remember when I did this fight on normal, I ended up just like brute forcing it because I had... It was like that already, oh my god. This is why I tell people to yell at me when I'm doing something wrong, because I honestly don't know until someone tells me half the time. Like I remember, there've been a lot of times when I stream Splatoon and it's like that, I'm like, oh... Alright, well here's the proper resolution of the game now, I suppose, after like an hour and a half of the improper one. It's gonna be very bad if you keep falling at this rate. I have to get serious about driving you out. Before you arrive at the most loathsome abandoned hell of all. I think Kudaka has like 4 cards. But like, trust me, the last one's like actually nonsensical. With how much nonsense is on screen. I mean, even this one's like kind of a bit nonsense. I get there's like the concept of like lanes, but like, geez. I'm not thinking this is the attempt because I don't think we do the last card with like 1 or 2 hits. That's the thing, it's barely noticeable. I mean, it's noticeable when I like pause because the text is like off screen. Or even then, like I feel like you wouldn't be able to see like the end of that spell card game where it's like the spell card name, like ah, damn. Maybe you know better now, but frick. But like I'm surprised like the text in like a dialogue box or like something wasn't cut off and someone said something. I don't think it cut off anything until the pause screen? That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna listen to myself here and I'm not gonna hit that because I know you can't graze it. And then I immediately went into that, but it only took 1 hit, that's not as bad. Look at that, look at the exclamation point just like casually crossing the top of the screen. Anything of importance, at least, I guess. Still sucks. Because it's such an easy fix that takes like half a second. So the fact I didn't catch that, of all things, before I started. Come on, just let me brute force her, I'm like so weak. No, she's so weak, come on! Pain. It only cut off the bottom of the picture and that seemed to be it, I guess. But you know what I mean? It's that feeling when something's a really easy fix but you didn't know was messed up in the first place. Then it bugs you after the fact. Like, at least I caught that before, like, the entirety of today. Like, damn. Our scuffed resolution. This is like the streamer's equivalent of when, like, there's a classroom and you're a teacher, right? And you're talking about something and then, like, 10 minutes after you start talking, like, one of the kids is like, you're not on the right slide, or something, or like, oh, we can't see the projector. It's actually the equivalent of it. I'm just using the grazing move. I don't wanna move in this without it, honestly. Oh my god. It's so dense. I don't know how you're actually supposed to move with Marissa otherwise. For parts of it. Plus, I'm probably struggling because I'm not even like focusing the water mechanic in this level for some reason. Because she's above you like the entire time, you could actually get mileage out of it. Like, that's like half our health bar on this card. Teacher talking for 20 minutes and not sharing screen. It's actually like the same thing. Like, at least you could see the screen and it was like mostly correct, but you were missing like probably like 10 to 15% of what I could see on the corner of the screen. So it probably looked like kind of like off center. Like you have like Marissa on the left and Kutaka on the right. But if I hadn't changed that, you probably wouldn't even see like Kutaka's left wing at all. Let me touch the floor, holy hell. No, she was actually one. Oh, but I landed on the... Dang it. Pain. It's still weird to me this game only has like 2 difficulties, but I don't know exactly how you could like make more. We'll get to it because it's not the next route, but the one after next route was like kind of infamous when the game first came out. I was curious because I was like super struggling at the end of the game, wondering if I just like sucked. I looked it up and a lot of people online said like, no, this is nonsense. I'm like, okay, I feel justified. It's so annoying when it goes horizontally, because then I'm like, I have to devolve into just like doing this timing. I want to move, but where? Oh wait, she has another car. Oh my god. No! I thought that was her last. No. No! Oh my god. This fight is so much harder than the Oku one. Like, the fact they're even the same stage is like kind of silly. Though I will say I'm amused by the parallels that this game took with the Rainbow and Marissa route. Because your stage 1 is just they fight each other. Your stage 2. I mean, I guess I wouldn't call Kogasa a cave dweller by any stretch, but I guess more so this stage is just like 2 bird characters. No. I need to not get hit on the second card, maybe. Like the Yugi thing, I just need like enough health to brute force the later part and be okay. Then I think I need to put more emphasis on actually grazing to get water. As much as I have trash talk Marissa's hitbox on her super move, in this fight it would actually work. Because there's basically no context where I'm going to be above Kutaka and miss every single hitbox. I totally whipped that, that's so tragic. Like, I feel like I can get away with just using this move with, like, half-decent timing. But if I miss time, I just eat a hit, and that's not great. Again, it gets like nonsensically dense that I honestly don't know like how they intend people to go about it exactly. Like I have one hit for this card. And I died to like the second hitbox on screen and I'm bad. Frick. That's the wrong way, oh my goodness. You're struggling. Oh, what did I expect from playing hard mode? Hard mode in a game hard? What do you mean? I didn't get any of the order off. Because normally, on most stages in this, when the water falls on the floor, you just get it before it like disappears, but every time the water comes down on this level, it just falls in the river. Why is it still lingering there? Actually, I have 2 hits, yeah. Like decent damage, but it's nothing like mind-boggling. Oh my god. No, not with this health and 2 cards. No, cannot hit her because of the spirits orbiting her with projectiles. I see that right? Hold on. slightly better. Okay, I think I get that one a lot better now. So if it loops in like an unfortunate way, then I still want Super now, but... Yeah, better overall idea is better than no idea. Right, like what is this? What do you want? What do you actually want? Like, look at this! Oh my god. It's so dense. You mess up timing once you get it, like... What does she want from me? I have a phone call, one sec. Okay. Yep. There we go. I'm like paranoid and double checking before I full screen it again. I feel like we're progressively getting better. How do I hit her though? I don't want to jump into it. I hate when it's on the floor. It's the most annoying one. No. Like all the crisscrossing that I don't want to see. She doesn't have a ton of health either, so it's not too bad. I'm not sure how to go about that one yet still. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to sit, like, between the lanes, but I don't know how to, like, hit her super well. She also gets blocked from the side a little bit. The answer is yell at me to get water. I still got clipped by one thing, but this is definitely getting better. There we go. Progress! Improvement! No way! Unheard of. Still not really entirely sure what you want from me on this one. I see it, I don't like it. Like, I got it, but I had to brute force like multiple hits, which I don't like. There you go, Jesus. How strong, how abominably strong. You got it all wrong, totally innocent, at least as far as I'm concerned. As far as this waterfall is concerned. I like her freeze frame of Marissa doing the Sonic spin dash, it's pretty good. Ah, really? Then what brings you down here? I'm just trying to figure out where the black water's coming from. Black water. Tons of black water polluting the surface, it's one hell of a mess. And you see, people were saying that it was coming up from the very furthest area down here. So I'm just here to figure out what's up. I see. I'm not particularly well informed about this black water myself, but I sense no malicious intent from you. However, the place below here is where all of Hell's malice has settled to the bottom. It's a hopeless place worthy of being called a true hell. For your own safety, I advise against going there with half-hearted conviction. I'll keep an eye out. That took way too long. Way too long. Well, it looks like I'm past the waterfall zone. How long am I gonna be falling for? This is... the black water? Yeah, as far as the eye can see, it's an entire sea of petroleum. Yuuma. Potetsu. One hole dug for money, another hole dug for one's country, a third hole dug for hatred. Who are you? You're down in a place like this, and you sure aren't some average schmuck. Dang, can't say I expected to see anyone else this far under the dirt. Took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, your outfit, could you be? You're Marisa Kirasame, aren't you? Oh, am I that famous? I heard about how you helped out some of my evil minions in the animal realm. Yuuma, you're kidding. Everyone plays Yuuma in Touhou 17. I also heard that Kurokuma from the Keiga family took a bit of a liking to you. Figured she always liked simple, straightforward muscleheads best. Are you saying you're from the animal realm? Why are you so far underground? So your surface humans have your eyes set on the petroleum too, huh? It's wonderful, isn't it? You can burn it for fuel, it's rich in nutrients and bubble loss, it's the most cursed substance in the world. Hate to break it to you though, but you're one step too late. All the petroleum buried here is mine. Yeah. That's not the right way. I wanted to turn around before I did those. Whoops. No. It's okay, this is what happened last time, where the first couple attempts are super flubbed and then it becomes fine. Nope. I got 3 hits on her. Rest super move is like the purest anti-air, it just like does not do well against people on the floor at all. Didn't really get that much out of that, but I was super far away. That was kind of a waste. I am shocked I did not get hit there, but that's really good. That was a waste, but it's okay. Ah, that's not great. Especially since I haven't done too much damage to her either. Oh. That sucks. That's good. But... she still has like a ton of health left. Gonna be like at least a couple cycles, probably 2. Once I get like a... what's a knockdown? I guess not a knockdown, but... it's like basically a knockdown. Oh wait. Oh, I got double. Ooh. That's really lucky. Save myself another cycle that I might have died on. Try to knock her down again, she was already down. I don't know why that happened. You can't see ending. So I hide this and then I put... where'd it go? Also, I haven't commented on it, but I really like the art style that this game has, especially with the portraits. It looks really, really nice. I'm saying this because all the endings are drawn like that, and it looks super, super nice. Kind of like oil painty kind of look. What's wrong with ending? The creator of the series just likes it that people play the games if they want to see the endings themselves. So it's just a case of like, he wants you to like kind of earn endings, as opposed to just like looking them up. Because they're all like short games anyways. And if someone really want to, they can just look it up on the wiki anyway to like read them, but in terms of just like showing it straight up, like one of the only few roles, really. Pizza Chula, yes, it's good. I love the Pizza Patchouli so much. Granted, like, outside of the art, it wouldn't be a ton if I showed it anyway, because it's not translated yet, but... you know, we follow the guidelines, we follow the rules. Alright, bye Pizza Patchouli, we'll see you in like 20 minutes probably. Because the next route is like actually free. Probably freer than Reimu, honestly. You know, I hope I don't come to regret saying that, but it wasn't really a struggle. Kaneko, difficulty of usage 2, more like 1. She has 1 broken move and you can literally hit the whole game and be fine. Do you mind? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Haven't eaten anything since this morning. I'll take anything at this point, even a snake. Are there species of spiders that eat snakes? Is that like the... I have no clue. I know some spiders go like mental. That's why I'm curious now. Because I want to say no, but at the same time, like, the world wouldn't surprise me if it did exist. Have I watched Arcane? I've heard good things about it, but if not. Also, I'm basically clicking this button for the next, like, probably not even 20 minutes. This move is just like, the hitbox is so massive on this move, like, it feels like impossible to lose with it. This may as well be like the breather before the storm that is the next route, because the next route is like nonsensically difficult. That's kind of a shame this move is so busted, because Kaneko has some interesting movement that's kind of like Peach Flip, but why do that when this one move covers like a third of the screen? There, as you looked it up, okay. Spider's been mental. Understandable. I feel like Spider falls into that one creature that I wouldn't say I love, but I don't dislike them. I think they're cool. That's the kind of thing I'd rather like read about or look at a video of. But if you put it in front of me, I would not like that. The spider webs are like one of the coolest things. Don't get in my way for fun, you little pests. Every second I can get right now is crucial. First Walker, she would have gobbled up a spider like you in one bite. Damn. Frogs eat spiders? I have more questions now than I did 2 minutes ago. Now I'm wondering what kind of spider it is that can possibly... I mean, if a spider can beat a snake, then like surely it's just like a super venomous one, right? Maybe. Unless it's like a tiny little snake and a massive spider, I don't know. It sounds weird. You wouldn't say it's amazing, but it's pretty good and recommended for the art. Yeah. I'll definitely check it out. I think I have access to it. I knew it. I came down to check on the odd state of the fusion reactor, and what do I find? But crude oil flowing into it. If this keeps up, the reactor will be filled with so many contaminants that we'll have to decommission it. Who goes there? Hey, Moo. Ah, Reimu, what brings you to my nuclear fusion reactor? I'm investigating an incident that's occurring up on the surface. Blackwater coat petroleum gushing up from underground, obviously an issue. I see. Same dialogue as Reimu wrote. Reimu's investigating the oil, so is this a man-made incident? Even so, it's too dangerous to let her go down there right away. The hell of blazing fire is out of control right now. Time to play dumb and send her back, perhaps. Uh-huh. My, aren't you sharper than you look? Let's say you're right, then what? Yeah. Again, I love the Reimu theme in this game. It's funny, I remember playing Kaneko for the first time in this game and I was just like, wow, this is weird, because I'm trying to use like this move. Like the single hitbox. Then you realize how broken your I guess your down special equivalent is. Like I'm trying to do like this. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Then you miss. But then you click this button. The game plays itself. It also has ridiculous grace frames. Bye. I love how small the Indian orcs get. Like, look how tiny they are. They're so small! The shame Kaneko's design completely breaks this fight. There's another route later where we'll actually have to, like, think while playing the game. Kaneko's a broken move as it should be. Yeah, like, the game actually plays itself. She's easier than Reimu. Like, Reimu is like a beginner character, it's like, okay. But Kaneko just plays the game. Blah blah blah, same dialogue. Yes, it's just flipped perspective. Okay, all the ease of this route will just go into the suffering of the next. There doesn't seem to be any oil springing up in former hell. Looks like my bad feeling was on the mark. You could say that I'm tricking Reimu into working for me, so I suppose she deserves an apology. But I should hope that she's safely gotten past the hell of blazing fires and is eliminating that foreign substance right around now. What the? More oil? My prediction said that there shouldn't be any oil appearing in hell. Show yourself, who is responsible for this? I actually have to hit the A button to prompt this. Why do I have to hit the A button to prompt this? That's so goofy. The Poverty God and the Pestilence God, what are you doing down here in former hell? Don't call me a Poverty God anymore. We've gathered so much petroleum we can even bathe in this stuff. I don't think you want to do that. From now on, call us billionaire gods. I thought we'd be able to get even more petroleum if we went underground, but there wasn't any here, so we figured we'd just splurge on a hot spring trip. How very laid back of you. And you don't even realize how much trouble that avarice of yours is causing for everyone else. That's why Pestilence Gods will always be Pestilence Gods, no matter how much time passes. Watch and weep, you lowly poor. We're gonna show you the gap between the haves and the have-nots. Come at us, you destitute snake god. Yeah, but I have a broken move, you don't. Also, only June has a hitbox Shion, it's just vibing there, you can't actually hit her. Also, it's cool that the dialogue between Reimu and Kaneko kind of foreshadows this, because June and Shion actually utilize the whole... Shion uses the petroleum and June has fire, so she kind of lights it on fire. Again, you don't really see that right now because I'm kind of just hitting one button, but on other routes, we'll see. Pretty good for some primitive god who can't even master the use of oil. This rock's totally fired up, prepare yourself to behold the true worth of an oiled baron. Ow. I might still die on this once, just because I've been brute forcing it, but... I'll say. I think I have another card after this. I forgot. On the first cycle, you can actually just hit her out of that every subsequent cycle. There's two. Look at me trying to respect the boss for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds isn't enough even with a broken move. This is hard mode. Everything's like an HP sponge. Now with ever so slightly more effort. I feel like if you play Konako and don't use that move, it's actually fairly difficult though. Some of the masochist and feels like doing that for whatever reason. Like, this move may as well have been her super, honestly. This move alone is probably more effective than, like, a bad Marissa. Super that gets, like, 3 hits for, like, 20 damage. It's got the damage! This has a decent bit of health up though. Goodbye, June. And only June explodes because Shion wasn't actually getting hit. Why? You're just some primitive jerk who can't even master using oil. A natural result. How could I ever lose to a pair of fossils who can't even master nuclear fusion? You two are the only ones celebrating this petroleum boom. You're behind the times. Say whatever you want, if you're here underground, then you must be after the oil too, right? I suppose that's true, in a way. But in my case, I only need a tiny bit of petroleum. I have a nice clean fusion reactor after all. Hey, by fusion reactor, does she mean that thing back there? Ah, I bet. You poor thing. What's that supposed to mean? Your precious nuclear fusion reactor, huh? I can barely stop laughing. Foreshadowing into the next stage. Woo! Kinda got flooded. What the hell? Does Poverty Gods do this? No, they're busy with their petroleum obsession right now. There'd be no reason for them to harass me like this. Where could such a huge amount of water come from in the first place? The fusion reactor's fire can't be put out using ordinary methods, but is there really someone with an ability that could do this? Who's that over there? Come out here and show yourself. Wait, whoa, it's you! A ship phantom. I see, so this is the Myoran Temple's doing, yes? You must have such a low opinion of me. You're gonna take responsibility for dumping more work on me, and it'll take far more than your death by drowning to make up for it. really metal comment when you remember that Marasa died by drowning as a human. Like, damn, Kaneko. Kinda rude. God, after Charlotte with Marisa slightly in this fight, just watching Kaneko blow her up with like the same button is so funny. That's weird. It looked like I got the... It looked like I knocked her down, but it didn't actually result in it. Weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the boat's supposed to come back up. I guess maybe I did it, like, Ashley went off screen, so it just didn't happen. I was not kidding when I said this move is broken. Things Marisa wishes she could do. like I don't. Maybe there's some Marisa tech I don't know, but like there's no universe where Marisa can literally just sit on top of the boss there and just do that. What on earth are you trying to do by flooding my fusion reactor? Sorry. I truly apologize for doing something like this without consulting you first. It was an emergency situation. I intended to put it back to normal afterward. Well, I appreciate your honesty. I can put this much water back in no time at all. What I'm trying to ask you is why you did this. Blackwater's emergence is polluting the Myoran Temple. Upon pinpointing the source, Lady Jerry developed a plan to submerge and extinguish a fusion reactor. You see, the Blackwater is coming from further below the reactor in the former hell of blazing fires. In other words, from the former hell of blood pools. So together we temporarily flooded the reactor. The former head of blood pools? You've done one hell of a bang-up job here. Again, sorry. No, I mean to thank you for that crucial information. Do give Byakuren my sincere gratitude. Marasa kind of a Chad who learned more about the incident than Rainbow or Marisa did. Is there actually a Kutaka fight in this route? I didn't remember that. Probably because he blows up in like a second. Amazing. The Hell of Blazing Fires is completely cooled off. How could they have gotten this much water? I get the sense that this is more water than Gensokyo even holds. Seems like we have another big job on our hands. More of a sounds a waterfall than a river at this point. And you are? My name is Kutaka Niwatari. I oversee passage to and from other worlds. What's your name? You're Niwatari-jin? Goodness me. My apologies, I'm Kaneko Yosaka, a mountain god. May I ask why you opened a hole in the Sansu's riverbed? Oh, the Sansu's riverbed, I see. The Sansu River does have an infinite water supply. Are you trying to take advantage of this in order to make your way to hell? Well, I'm not the one who did this, but I suppose it doesn't matter to you. I'm taking advantage of it to make my way underground after all. You may be a mountain god, but we simply can't forgive such selfish behavior. I'm gonna need you to leave this place at once. Doing what Marissa can't do. I'm not even super concerned about the fact I got hit. Only mildly. Like, this hitbox is like unreasonably huge on the wind. I'll probably take another attempt anyway, because I'm just brute forcing it without even, like, trying to knock it out, but... Come on now, she could just brute force it. Remember the part of the game where I was like, wow, I don't know how Marissa can hit this without, like, struggling, and then, like, I just hit down B, like, 5 times with Kaneko, and she's, like, practically dead. Also, I think I have that glitch where I can't see my own health, hold on. Yeah, okay, there it is. Had that happen before. I don't know what causes it exactly. I think I've only seen it for Kaneko, so I don't know what it is. He's just too powerful, she may as well not even have a health bar. Like, I can just sit in the middle of the screen, it just doesn't matter. How strong, how abominably strong. No, I agree, not in the case of Marissa. In Kaneko's case, yes. Like, it feels like the dev team didn't even try to balance that move. We're only using this water to temporarily cool off the hell of blazing fires. And we're only doing that in order for me to reach the former hell of blood pools and stop the oil pollution. I'd like to request Niwatar Region's official permission regarding this matter. That's so. Well, I suppose that'll be alright. I sense no malicious intent from you. However, the place below here is where all hell's mouths is all to the bottom. It's a hopeless place where they're being called a true hell. For your own safety, I advise against going there with half-hearted conviction. I understand completely, as long as no freak accidents occur. Why is it so much harder to read out loud while streaming than not? So I like the spinning Kaneko in the background there. Sea of petroleum. Petroleum, an entire ocean of it. I was told that this was the former hell of blood pools. When on earth did it turn into this? Another oil bandit, huh? This oil is going to be the trump card for us, the Gouyoku Alliance. The surface rats aren't going to get a single drop of it. Who are you? What do you care? Get the hell out of here, Oiled Bandit. Wow, you don't even give her a name. I was pissed. Unfortunately for Yuuma, she doesn't realize she's fighting the best character in the game. Ow. This move honestly reminds me of like Problem in a Mock Tornado level of oppression, where it's like if you can't handle it, you just simply lose. That's so weird, they skip her third attack on this route. I could just hover above her and be fine. God, Kaneko. Like, that's like without even me trying to not get hit. It's like basically getting through that. So that's like hella privilege to just be able to sit above her in the final phase and do like full damage to her because you just sit above her like this. Why is this hitbox actually like the whole entire verticality of the screen even when you're at the top? There's no reason for that. But I will say Kaneko's, this move kind of redeems what I think is like one of the probably worst attacks in the game, which we'll get to. By worst, I mean just like kind of not my favorite spell card. Don't let Yuuma play the game. This simply doesn't get to. Kinda let myself get hit a lot there, but oh, oops. Yeah, Kaneko doesn't let anyone play the game. Again, like you see me like legitimately trying to think about how I'm playing with Marissa, and then there's this. It's just very funny. You know, there's a fun in brokenness and stuff sometimes. Especially when the next route is like actually the worst thing ever. Like, honestly, I think I'm getting hit by Yuuma's fourth card because I'm not even like thinking about my own resources and my jumps and stuff like that, because I'm just simply able to do this against like everything. In addition to the fact I'm trying to be greedy and speed killer by setting up buffer. I can't remember the last time I've been hit by that hitbox when she's like going into the floor. He simply does not get to play the game. You're still not finding me seriously, are you? Well, a lot of exercise makes for an empty stomach. By the way, did a human come down here very recently? Yeah, she did. A gal called Reimi Hakure. Send her back up one of the Blazing Hell's updrafts. That's good to hear. Incidentally, I don't think you've given me your name yet. I'm Kaneko Yasaka, a mountain god. You are? Yuuma Totetsu, the one who's gonna rule over the animal realm someday. Only had to beat her up to learn. The ruler of beasts, My mind, must apologize. I hadn't heard anything about there being a sea of petroleum down here, though. Would you mind explaining that? Can't say I hate people who know their manners. You really want to hear? You see, this black water, it's not actually oil, per se. I thought as much. Now things are getting interesting. Take a closer look, the truth ought to reveal itself to you. Abandoned Hell of Blood Pools. Haha. The Hell of Blood Pools has an endless supply of organisms dripping head to toe with hatred, and every last one of them is combustible fuel. I can hardly breathe for laughter. But this is the black water's true form. It really is all blood after all. Well, I've heard of petroleum being called the Earth's blood. Seems like you dug up all the lakes of blood that were sleeping beneath former hell. But I suppose the oil flowing up to the surface is the beginning of this cursed blood's awakening. That doesn't bode well at all. That doesn't bode well at all. What's got you so afraid? Petroleum has always been produced from organic beings, hasn't it? This liquid has always been made from the fear, pleasure, grief, loathing, and resentment of living creatures. You'd have to be stupid to not take full advantage of such utterly cursed oil, right? And now that you know the secret, I got a job in store for you. As yet another organic being. Time for you to writhe in agony and become another drop of this oil. I don't know about writhing in agony yet. Soon, but not yet. Also, this card is awful with a lot of characters. Kaneko doesn't care because she's Kaneko, but Like, there is so much going on this card. Trust me, there was a lot of privilege going on there. I took out like half our health bar, but you know, with like the next route, we're gonna have to like actually like wait on the other side of the screen like intended. Like I just wanted to see how much I could get off of her within like that one cycle, and like wow, you can genuinely 2-cycle a third attack with Gouyoku. On other routes, I get lucky if it's like a 7 or 8. Yeah, man. It's okay if we don't see a lot of this fight right now, because we're gonna see a lot of it next round. Kinda off cycle and doing it wrong, but oh. I tried to hitbox on her there? I guess the symbol is like about to spawn, maybe that's why. Let me see something. Okay, yeah, I need to start it from the ground because then I can do 2 more before I have to touch the floor again. Yeah, okay. I see now. So it may as well be like a pseudo third jump, really. You know, in case the move didn't do enough for you. Also, I think the background to this fight is one of the most metal things I've ever seen in the series. If I can do this without hitting her. I think that's like the safest way to go about it. While also getting like decent damage. Yeah, I mean, not perfect. I got hit by one of the things, but it was only half a health, so it's fine. It'll get much harder very fast. By much harder, maybe I have to actually play the game next route. Maybe let's hide that. Like, the move actually does it all. Hits everything vertically. It's a multi-hit. It covers an insane horizontal space. It stalls you in midair. You do it multiple times in midair to stall, combined with 2 dashes. And also when it jumps you off the ground. If you do it on the ground, it jumps you in the air, but then you maintain 2 more dashes. Like, what were they actually thinking with that move? Like, I look at like Reimu and Marissa's kits. I'm like, yeah, this is cool. You know, Marissa's like down special's kind of stupid with iframes. Are probably better than a lot of things in her kit, but then Kaneko exists. You're like, oh. Yeah, we spin the pizza. This is what we replace endings with. Good morning, Saber. Thank you for the resub, even though I can't say it. I heard the sound and I see it in the chat. Using a phone for chat. One day I'll actually set up my second monitor so I can look at chat on like a second screen, like a normal person, instead of opening chat on my phone whenever I do something like this. One day. That day's kind of long. Good art that I can't share. If you do on your phone, what am I implying? It just feels silly because like I have like my monitors like where I'm playing this, right? But like I have to look down if I want to look at chat. There you go. Very good. Very good. Resolution and all. No, I don't think it's that weird. I'm like memeing, but like from a logical perspective, I have a second monitor sitting right here, so why don't I do that instead? Because I have the one monitor I use for my computer. And I have a second monitor that I only use for like my Switch. So why wouldn't I do that? It makes no sense. Oh god. Remember the thing about difficulty of usage and how Kaneko should have been a 1-star, Murasa also shouldn't be a 5-star difficulty. She should be like a 6.5. Murasa has some of the weirdest movement in this game, and it is so punishing if you don't do it correctly. And you'll see what I mean. Tried having 2 mods, but your second one was really bad. It was huge, made a lot of heat, and the colors were bad. Yeah, like the monitor I have that I use for my Switch is like a very cheap one. Like I don't have a ton of money, so I bought like I don't even know if it was on sale. I think it was like a bit. It's like basically a $100 mod, and it's been fine for me outside of like occasionally being funky-ish. Like, it's nothing unbearable. It's perfectly fine. What is this water? I panicked when black water started gushing out here and there, but this is all fresh water. Good morning, May. You're in time for the suffering. Ah, Marissa, perfect. There's a cavern somewhere in this forest. Where was it again? You did this. What is that symbol at the end? I don't know what symbol that is. Is it an exclamation point or a question mark? Is it a mistake? No, because what is the symbol there? I don't understand. Are both not enough and now you want to flood the entire forest? Yeah, square symbol. Okay, so okay, like before I even fight, this is my walk speed. There is no dash, you can only tether with the anchor. Sounds cool, right? Here's the thing, your distance depends on what you tether on. So it's kind of limited. Also, you can only tether so many times, like 1, 2, 3, that's it. So it's basically like a game where you have to pick your moves perfectly and touch the ground as much as you can to reset the amount of anchor swings that you have. And it sounds fun, but then you remember how dense this game gets with hitboxes? And a lot of the end game gets kind of stupid. Because you have to do like perfect moves, like I have to like do a 1-2, hit the ground, or I have to do like 1, and then stall, and then do 2, and then like a 3rd. It gets very punishing. You'll see what I mean. The final boss is kind of dummy. But when your only method of movement is tethering, outside of a walk speed that's like completely unusable, there's gonna be attacks and times that you get hit that you really, it just sucks. Like, this is my walk speed. What do you want me to do? It's a cool mechanic, it feels horrible against certain attacks in this game. Yeah, I haven't looked, like, in-depth on, like... Because the game has an in-game timer for how quickly you beat things. So I imagine, like... I think I saw a hard Marasa run that someone beat in, like, 12 minutes, and that doesn't sound bad. That basically means they beat every boss like first try, sure. Like, we'll get to it. At the very end of the route, a lot of people, me included, were struggling with, figuring out how to handle the fact you have limited movement and had to reset on the floor constantly when the floor itself is a hitbox like half the time. We'll get to it. Water is just here by chance. It'll recede soon, so it's fine. Oh, where's the cavern? Keep going that way, you'll find it. I'm not feeling it today. I'm a lot more familiar with using water after all. My DPS should be high. It's decent, but I lack like a full screen projectile that isn't attached to like a timer or my super. It's just playing Marasa is awkward. It's like it feels like if you're playing Kazuya in Ultimate because everyone's jump squat in that game is the same, but then Kazuya's is like significantly higher. Your movement feels so stunted at times, and you're like, man, I want to move here, but it's so awkward too. Like, her DPS is okay, it's not bad, like, there's some stuff. But the fact that you need to use your only, like, mobility movement tool to, like, close the distance if the boss goes across the screen is annoying because you only get 3 until you touch the floor again. It's just annoying. Like, there'll be moments where you'll kind of see what I mean, where I want to move, but I'll, like, get clipped by something. Because there's, like, a startup on, like, throwing the anchor, then tethering, and then pulling yourself, like, it's not instant. I'm trying to be totally buried alive at this rate. Pegasa, you also have control over water to some degree. Why are you fretting over water in the cave? I didn't read that. Frick. Hold on. Hold on. I want to see the dialogue, I'll go back. I wish more games had a thing with dialogue buttons where you could just like go back one if you missed it. Because I feel like some games do, and some games don't. And usually the games that do tend to be like VNs or like really text heavy. But it's annoying when you accidentally skip past a piece of dialogue that you wanted to read and you can't go back. Like, is there like a good reason that a lot of games just don't let you? Get out of here now, the cavern's gonna be flooded soon. Why are you in here, though? Marasa, of course. It did look like the Murian Temple was getting up to something suspicious with the Blackwater. And what about it? Why didn't you invite me too? This whole fuss with the Blackwater seems fun. Sure, you can come along. Huh? If you can beat me, that is. Take Kogasa with you, she's one of my favorites, please! You're toying with me by saying that she can come along, you really are. Like, I wanna get closer to her, but I don't wanna, like, commit to tethering, because it's a commitment to move that kind of way. And sometimes I found myself getting, like, clipped because the boss happens to, like, spawn or start an attack or something. Like, it feels risky to want to move in advanced ways with this character sometimes. Because, like, there I tethered all 3 times, so I'm just, like, stuck in, like, a hang time. I can't do much. Ow. They're a tier list of playable characters. I mean, everyone just has their own route. Like, a tier list wouldn't really mean anything because everyone's route is different. But different characters will struggle with different things outside of Kaneko because she's broken, but... Like, if there was, like, a tier list of, like, how difficult each route is, like, I feel like 9 out of 10 players are gonna put Marasa as, like, the hardest route. Because the end game is just brutal. It's not as bad once you know, but, like, it gets real bad. Also, the thing about, like, tethering, I say I need to touch the floor to reset it, which is true. But, like, look at the stamina thing on the bottom. That's the music. Where'd the heck the music go? Aim! It's so awkwardly quiet now. Where did it go? What? Yeah, Marasa's interesting to play, but she goes from interesting and really fun at first to, like, kind of frustrating in late game. Kogasa, kill me. It's so awkward with just the bullet sounds. POV, you're playing Touhou and there's no music and it's just awkward. Look at my sick movement. Okay, you can hit me now. Hit me. Hit me. He's trying very hard not to. So I wish I could do that with an umbrella. Imagine you could do that with an umbrella in spot. Start twirling it around like that. Or flying. Hit me. Hit me. Please! Does she not have a hitbox on her? That's weird. I feel like a lot of the later bosses have hitboxes on them. Please. Please. I'm grazing the bullet. Hit me. Thank you. Alright, fix it. Now. Put the music back. Thank you. I'm losing my mind. For multiple reasons, one of them being I like Hogasa's name a lot. One of my favorite characters. Oh yeah, but I was saying the stamina. You need to wait for the stamina to go back up to like start doing your like tethers and dashes in this game. So like you see how when I tether... I had to word it. Like, stamina is tied to like, the water mechanic. Like, if I want to get water, I might lose stamina, but if you lose stamina, you can't, like, do some stuff. Also, the super's, like, okay. It has, like, the sweet spot to hit every anchor is, like, really close point blank, though. A little fickle. I like it more than Marisa's, though. Also, I think Marisa has, like, a weird, like, passive thing. Like, I think by gaining water, some of her moves, like, change properties. I know I actually didn't update my game yet, but there was like an update. It didn't like add anything outside of like tutorials for I think a couple of the characters, including Marasa. Apparently, a lot of people didn't know you like have like passive differences with water property. Also, you could do like this move where you charge this, but the startup is like obscene, and then you can throw a projectile, but like it like doesn't need to like go that far. So like I like never have a purpose for that move. There's definitely things I still don't know about this game because I've only played it like a few times. And, you know, it's kind of hard when I first played it because, you know, no English patch. But, you know, learn by feel kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, the thing, like, you can charge it, but the damage isn't even that much different than, like, your normal moves. Like, it feels so, like, unwieldy to do, unless you know a boss has, like a really long cooldown period between, like, an attack, I guess, but even though it's, like, the damage isn't really that much different. I'd rather just click a different button. It's kinda hard to fight with so much water around. Happy that you're willing to lend a hand, after all, but I'm headed toward completely submerged in sorrowful hell. Those who can't make use of the water would just get in my way, even if it's Lady Hijiri. Oh man, I want to get some black water too. What are you talking about? I'm trying to stop the black water. Huh? Really? That's boring. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, it's just like I never really found myself wanting to click or being like, oh, I should have done that over other moves. Also, how much of a Chad are you to bring a whole boat to like a hot spring that's underground? Like, damn. Wish I could be that cool. Ah, Farmer Hills Hot Springs. How nostalgic. I'm just gonna park your boat in the hot spring? Okay. I used to play pranks around here back then. Removing the bottom of the ladles at the drinking spring, or removing the bottom of the bath buckets. Removing the bottom of the big bat. Wait, what? Ugh, it's the black water. You're the pestilence and poverty gods, right? Don't call me a poverty god anymore. We've gathered so much petroleum we can even bathe in it. For now on it, call us billionaire gods. Thought we'd be able to get even more petroleum if we went underground. But there wasn't any here, so we figured we'd just splurge on a hot spring trip. Petroleum? Do you mean the black water? You don't even know about petroleum? How could you not? They say that if you own this, you'll be as rich as a baron. It's a huge status symbol for rich people. A status symbol? This smelly, sticky junk? Dude, that's what sucks so much about you poor people, to think that you can't even discern this noble fragrance. I can't think of anyone I'd want to talk to less right now than these two. So, this black water, so it's called petroleum. Better gotta move on, stop it from erupting. You want to stop it? I'm not letting that comment slide. We won't even let you do that. Yep. This fight is not the hardest, but the there's moments where my movement is gonna be a bit tricky. That's one of them because I commit to a dash and I'm an end lag from the first dash, but then she decides I'm gonna go that way. So I try to go up, but there's a startup, so I get clipped. We're starting to reach the area of the game where the movement becomes kind of more of a pain than anything. It makes me like afraid to be too close to the boss because then you get like unreactable burst movement. Like, by the time I moved, it just makes me want to be not near her, but that's the only like way I can do damage. I don't have like full screen stuff. Yeah, I really like the mix of their theme in this game. It's super good. I mean, I like all the music in this game. Like, I want to like respect her to a degree because my movement is limited. Also because I don't have a broken move like Kaneko to just like auto win against some attacks. This may as well be the first time we actually play this fight in the game given the last route. Ow. Surprised it didn't clip me, honestly. Yeah. Like, a lot of the times I end up finding myself wanting to, like, put the boss on their end lag or use their end lag to, like, approach with the anchor by tethering to them. But not every attack is gonna have, like, super defined periods of downtime like that. Yeah, there's too much nonsense on the screen for you to do that safely. Pretty good for some primitive you can't even master the use of oil. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's my fault for doing that move there. Shouldn't really be going for that on this attack unless she's throwing Shion in the beginning. Well, you know, we'll get to throwing Shion. I feel like I'm gonna say that a lot in the future. I'm still getting clipped by that. I went up and I see the diagonal angle she's gonna aim at and just nope, you're dead. There's nothing. What happens if your stamina empties? You have to wait for it to like recharge before you can like get more water. Like if I hit like the hold water button, you see how it goes down? Like I need to do this to absorb water, but when I have no stamina, it limits how much I can do, right? Because let's say I have none. And I go for a tether. I could only do the 2 there. I did 3 there because my stamina came back. But like, it like can limit how you can move and what buttons you can use. So generally speaking, you want to keep your stamina up, otherwise your options get kind of sucky. To my understanding, at least. Also, the way everyone treats the water mechanic is a bit different in this game. And we'll get to like even weirder uses of that mechanic on the next route. God. That's really good damage. But, you know, it's assuming she sits still. If she doesn't, then that's kind of rough. Also, I failed to mention it last time during the Kaneko route, but this is, like, see, I couldn't tether there because my stamina was too low. But outside of Yuuma, this fight is one of the only ones to utilize the mechanic with, the petroleum, or if you're covered in it, you can't get water, and your movement's, like, slightly slower. I think they're the only two fights that devote. I think so. Missing the opportunity. The movement's also kind of annoying, right, if they're across the screen, because whenever it's spread like that, that's your opportunity to hit them and break one of the things at the top. They get a bigger opening, but you can't really do that if your character isn't good at closing the gap or has a way to, like, hit them across the screen. That's tricky. Sounds like my only way to hit across the screen. One and a half. It's possible. This last card is just annoying because it's easy to get clipped because you have to move to the side, but there's a startup to it. I have to, like, preemptively move, but then it happens multiple times, and it's just like, ugh. Pain. Like, you see me, I throw the anchor to try and move, but it's just the startup gets me clipped. I want to at least, like, ideally only get hit, like, maybe once going into the second half of it. Just because I know I'm going to get clipped at least once or twice on the last attack. Some morning. Nice. Like, you could do this on, like, the startup, but, like, the combination of iframes and, like, not really big hitbox makes it super easy to just whiff it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get clipped. I have, like, no stamina. Why did I go into her? It's such a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Unless I plan on not getting hit for the next two cards, which is not very likely, given my mobility. Oh wow, I didn't think that hit me. Oh. The one time I did do this run, this route, rather on hard off stream though, it took me a pretty decent amount of time, honestly. It just feels very easy to make mistakes with Murasa. Shouldn't have dashed in the second I saw that. No way to like safely get out of it once I commit. The concept of how Murasa moves in this game is really, really cool, though. I am physically incapable of walking out of the way. I think it wouldn't be so bad if her walk speed wasn't like unusable. Yeah, like I can't walk out of the way of that. I have to commit to this. Dashing in another direction. Two and a half. Eh. It's doable, I just have to not get hit on this one probably. That's a lot of damage, that is good. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. That's more focused on the water than her for a second. I'm dead. I'm not dead. And this is still going to require me to not get hit on the last card, and again, that's a struggle. Like, oh my god. It feels like you're doing a reaction test, but you feel like you're just terrible because you just can't get it right. Like, I see the line, and I'm like, okay, hit the button to move, but you still get clipped. I just have to do it ahead of time. Because it's not like it's gonna move in a weird way, like it's always aimed at where you're sitting. There's no reason not to do it early. But I know that's gonna happen constantly if I try and react. Yeah, looks like this projectile like does not do much on its own. Like that did like 4. Just graces through it like it's nothing. Can't move it out of the way. Like, it's damage, it's just for the charge time you're gonna get more out of something else. Getting clipped. As it doesn't. Like, tethering on and doing, like, the swingy... The one where you swing the anchor around you. Like, you get more damage, and there's no, like, bajillion frames of startup. Guys, I'm definitely getting clipped for clicking this. I just can't commit to like any animation when I know that June's gonna swing. Because for that card she always has to throw Shion first before she can start swinging. Like dashing across the screen and stuff. Bang. 10 damage. 10. I'm not approaching, I'm gonna get hit for being dumb. I was doing so well. Like, this move gives you so much damage. You have to be like basically hugging them to do it, but like it feels like the best move for damage by far, if given the chance. That's my bad. I definitely didn't need to get clipped for the last thing I did. Like, I have a good amount of health for this, it's just... do it ahead of time, you're gonna get it otherwise. Now, why did I do that? Just go to the corner as much as you don't want to be in the corner. Not worth taking the hit. that's really good damage. I'm gonna try to react. Okay, there we go. We lost, but whatever. Let's just have our fun while we still can. Yay, it's another lavish day at the hot springs. Dealing with people who live impulsively is always kinda uncomfortable to watch. But I might envy them a bit as well. Oops, better hurry over to the fusion reactor. Chat, do you agree? Isn't it scary watching like how impulsive some people are, and you wonder like, how do they function? I kind of vibe with that. The things I see people do on a whim are insane. I feel like I'm like one of the... Like, the few ways I am impulsive, they're like harmless. Impulsive for me is like waking up and deciding I just want to stream X game today. It's like harmless impulsive. It's not like I'm gonna go outside and do this like absolutely mental thing today. Wait, whoa, it's you. Ship Phantom, it's the same dialogue, just flipped. All our overarching stories at the same time. Ow. Why did I just drag myself into it? Okay, good start. You're lucky, no matter how much you scream here, the temple won't hear you. So you'll be able to disappear without embarrassment. Why is Kaneko so, like... so over the top? Ow. I just let myself get clipped by like 3 things. I wasn't really thinking about this fight being a terribly hard part of the route, but honestly the entire route's kind of rough just because it's Marasa. That's like stage 3. Also, we did the glitch again. Woo. Awkward silence. One more. Yay. Actually, I think the weirdest glitch I've ever had in this game in regards to music, I forget what fight it was, but it had the wrong music play once. And I genuinely don't know how that happens. Oh wow, I thought I ended up. Am I the one down? Why's it going down? It's kind of very stationary, and this one makes it very easy to hit her. Yeah, she like barely moves in that one. A lot of good damage. I think that's the end of the fight. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. That's probably easier than Jun and Shion, honestly. What on earth are you trying to do by flooding my fusion reactor? Blah blah blah, we've seen. We've done this. We've been here. Ah, that was scary. Jeez, I got so high and mighty for no reason. Give Byakuya my sincerest gratitude. What's that supposed to mean? She's totally lying. But does she plan to cut straight to hell going through the water? That's dumb. The plan is to remove the water now and head through the hell of blazing fires while it's still cool. I like how Kaneko 180s from like one of the rudest things possible that you could say to Murasa, and to like tell Byakuya and I said hi and thank you. It's so funny. Alright, it's already starting to heat up again, but it's still tolerable. I better head down while I still can. Dang, are the flames already this strong? Wait, I'm being targeted. Yes, the walk speed makes this fight annoying. And you might be wondering, why exactly is that keen? Here's the thing. The walls of fire are hitboxes. So if I tether and keep momentum, I'm gonna run into it. I don't want to do that. It does an insta-kill, but I don't want to take the damage. Oh, I clipped that after it ended. That sucks. You're the one who cooled down the hell of blazing fires, aren't you? I'll use you to fuel the flames back to the way it was. Probably not gonna be the attempt, just cause, like... don't really have a ton of health here. Like, I'm willing to anchor down, but anything that's at, like, a slight angle is not really... ideal. This is bad, the heat's starting to get unbearable. Maybe I underestimated the hell of blazing fire's firepower. This is it, burn away. Like, oh god, moving here is so bad as Murasa. I don't want to tether through stuff, I'm gonna end up slamming into the wall. Like, you can cancel it with the second one, but like, you see what I mean? Like, oh my god. I can do that. You just have to like, you're like hard committing when you click that. You want to be at like a better angle for me to hit? That'd be awesome. Again, on normal you can kind of just brute force it, but I think not as feasible on this difficulty. Like on normal, it's probably the easiest fight in the game outside of like stage 1s, really. Because you can just face tank the whole thing, the hitter. Like I can do that, but it's taking 2. I think, like, what's the best way to do this? Be slightly elevated so I can't just hit this whiffs. I feel like there's like a dead zone on the anchor if you're too close, or like slightly in front of her. I hit that without a direction, so I did that. Whoops. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Like I'm willing to trade that much health evenly, I think. Not ideal, but there's not enough phases I think I would die that way. Assuming I don't get hit in the last one, which ideally I shouldn't, but last attack is actually kind of annoying for this because you want to go down quickly, but going down quickly involves using the tether. Like, there's still 2 cards to worry about. Damn. Like, realistically, I should just be patient, take that damage, and then go down, wait for like a decent cycle that I can hit her without taking a crazy hit. Gotta be patient. Let the opening come to you and then get hit anyway. I just need like a good like first 2 cards, and it's like all I need really. Yeah, like that. I insta killer there. Like I don't know how to do that like consistently though. Got the perfect hitbox for that. Oh, I should tether her and then do the aerial version because the grounded version pulls me forward. Okay. A little nuance. Why'd you move? I wanna hit you. He moved. Wait, 2 hits for 3 cards. Nah, if I killed her before, if I got that last sliver of health, I think it would have been fine because I wouldn't have to take another hit. How'd I get the insta kill on the first one though? That was crazy. I feel like that's just like RNG if she spawns on the left though. Or wait, no, it wasn't. No, she always spawns. Does she always spawn on the right? Maybe she does. Maybe I just got lucky on like this phase. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's good. Oh jeez. I tethered from so far on the left of the screen and still almost got clipped by that. Oh my god. Nice fine, it was only 2 small hits. Just need her on not the edge of the screen. Like, not at the edge of the screen, come on. I love boss RNG. Stop going to the edge, what the heck, stop. Go to the middle, please. Thank you. That's all I'm asking for. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, that one's rough. There's not a lot of space to move. No, it is RNG. She did spawn on the left. What the heck? Go again. Damn. Imagine losing your run because she decides to spawn on the right side. I'm just waiting it out. No, I didn't want. I wanted to go at the angle. I think I was too close to the platform. Work with me, Gouyoku. That is not working with me. Left side. Left side. Ah, okay. Left side. Didn't time it right. Whatever, it's half a hit. Was that like a hit and a half? 1.5? Yeah, okay. Can work with it. Like, just stop. I don't want her at the edge. Please. Good enough, thank you. I'll just wait. Take a hit anyway. She just loves hanging around the side of the screen, doesn't she? Yeah, she really does. Oh my goodness. Also, it's like practically no water given to you in this. Waiting for her to go to the middle. That is not the middle. I've seen you do it. Come on. She really just... Does she actually only go on the edges for this one? No, she's in the middle for them. Why does she always... Whatever. Because I can't even jump. I didn't mention this at all, but you can't jump with Marasa without doing the anchor. You have to tether up. Which I've not been doing, and I probably could have been doing this for this fight. But it's kind of awkward. Like, how else am I hitting you aside from this? It was taking so long that she shifted her attack pattern. Okay, this is okay. Just don't accidentally tether sideways and we're fine. May have accidentally tethered sideways. Honestly, I kind of just want to walk as not great as it is. You gonna go down? That took so long. I mean, I guess I was doing good pace that, you know, didn't even show up on screen, but... I don't know if you can actually hit her when she's going on the way back up. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. I've never been able to. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I should have just fell down. I'm stupid. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, we'll have good RNG this time. It'll be okay. It'll all be good. Also, I actually know how to hit her from the side a bit better now by anchoring up, but then hitting sideways even if it's not like a ton of damage at something. Instead of just like wasting all these cycles not doing anything to her. the wrong way with that. How did that not hit? Hitbox? Yeah, I did that without getting hit. That's fine. I think that was his iframes. You not hug the literal side of the screen. Alright, fine, good enough. Again, I'm pretty sure I have enough health to just, you know, get hit by it and be fine, but I'm not gonna sit here and find out. I'm just not gonna anchor. I'm gonna end up hitting myself. I'm just gonna walk down, it'll be fine. With the slowest walk speed in the game, but it's fine. Fine. Although, actually, I'm pretty confident you can hit her during this. Maybe not. Maybe I missed the chance to. Maybe I'm gonna get it. Who knows? I'll try next cycle if I don't get hit this one. I'll just stay up there and wait. Oh, I can hit her. I did 4 damage. Yeah, okay, cool. Time to go. Thanks to Oku's persistence, the Hell of Blazing Fires could recover any second now. Hey, it's dangerous further down. A strange beast is holed up there. Beast. She's a monster that can even gobble up the blazing hell's flames in one bite. Not anyone I've seen down here in former hell. The answer was I am bad, and I did not know my tools well enough. Yuuma fight's gonna be something though. Looks like I finally made it. Carved from corner to corner in black water, just like Lady Hijiri predicted. But where's that weird beast that Oku mentioned? Another oil bandit, huh? There she is, who are you? Yuuma Totetsu, all the petroleum here is gonna be mine. This oil is gonna be the trump card for us, the Gouyoku Alliance. Get the hell out of here. I find myself more comfortable in Yuuma Phase 1 than a lot of other bosses in this game, just because there's a lot of bosses are like particular to routes, but pretty much like every route has Yuuma in it. You're gonna end up knowing this fight like the back of your hand by the time you play through. You know, only like a couple routes have Oku and only a couple have Kutaka kind of thing. I'm getting hit. That's actually the classic. I'm playing as Marasa and the boss is homing in on me like only a tiny little bit of the screen between us. Also, I didn't mention it, but for some characters, it doesn't feel like every character. For some characters, the water goes away on its own if you don't use it fast enough. Ah, 2 damage. It's like 6 baseline. See, it went away from 100 to 72. I was like hitting Yuuma's kind of annoying in the final phase with Marasa. At least you can't like cheese her, really. You have to be patient and actually wait for phases and cycles. Oh, she went under. I didn't get the header. That is the wrong way. I've got like no damage on her. Had to time it better if I want more damage on her like that. Also a little bit riskier to do it like that. I landed on the bubble, I'm stupid. No. Shoot, I was thinking in my head of like the only way I could die here is if she does that, and she did that. That sucks. It was almost the first attempt. It's a high Nike, yeah, the Spoon Demon got me. Although technically it's a spork, which is infinitely more amusing to me. I'd be impressed if you can show me another game where the final boss that wields a spork. Man, that sucks. I don't mind, this fight isn't really particularly hard, because again, I've played it like 10 million times at this point. And you know, but execution errors happen. Unlike the second phase of this fight that we had in the Kaneko route, that's the demon that we have to fight with Marasa. Because I can't cheese it the way the Kaneko did. I have to actually play the game against a million hitboxes. Kinda stunted mobility. And it will not be that good. Also, we're gonna have to do a lot of this in the second phase, because it's unironically like one of our best ways to deal with one of her cards. Perhaps do more damage, but she just doesn't go down. No. I had way too much for that to be viable. Honestly, I still don't know the exact difference between normal and hard. I want to say it's just more HP. Because I feel like the fights drag a lot longer in hard than they do in normal in areas. I don't know if that applies to every boss, but that's like my only guess. The patterns feel fundamentally the same, but maybe a little bit. Occasionally there's like a new attack thrown in. But, like, for the most part, it doesn't feel too different from normal. I just want to get the water, but it went away from me. It's only one hit. Also, again, only the Reimu route has had a third attack that got skipped in every other route so far, I think. I forget. Did Marissa have it? I don't think she did. So weird. Because this is our third card, but Reimu had like a third attack that wasn't a spell card. That was an amazing aim right there. Firing that straight down, and she's top left. Alright, check it out, we're gonna use the projectile for once. Wow. Crazy. I think I got decent damage out of that, but I don't know if I'd say the trade is worth it, but I got hit by that. On the bubble. No. No, I got clipped at the top of the screen. I didn't input the thing fast enough. Ugh. Those bubble placements are so unfortunate. Like the one place I didn't want them to be. Okay, this is another Moros has to work a bit harder moment. That'll be fine. And my water went away. Bruh. That was not worth the trade. Okay, that's a lot of damage. feel like that card's really easy because you don't really have to worry about like getting hit by her because she's always going to be on like one of the things in the air. Ah, that was a mistake. Actually didn't dig underground. Kind of expecting out. Yeah, I was gonna say he should now. I feel like it's every like 2 to 3-ish. Could probably brute force it, but there's not much reason to. That's fine, I will live. Bandit, I'm afraid you're mistaken. What? What the hell are you doing here? I'm here to stop this black water from overflowing. My name's Minimitsu Murasa. I happen to know a lot about former hell. This area wasn't originally supposed to be a sea of petroleum. However, we've prepared for just the situation. Lady Hijiri taught me a mantra with the power to reveal the truth. I can't read the top line very well. Heal the well, O cursed and crazed hell of blood pools. That time has come to regain thy true form. I remember when 13.5 got translated to English because in Japanese you can do the dialogue vertically. It was super awkward for the English translation because the text box is just like up, but that doesn't work in English very well. Look well now, this is the true form of the black water you so desire. This petroleum is naught but a lake of blood. If you've learned your lesson, then flee at once. We'll be sealing this area back up in a moment. You really must be an idiot. Of course I know that the petroleum is really blood. Every last one of these hatred-soaked organisms is combustible fire. I can hardly breathe for laughter. Oh, are you, like, nuts? You're still sane after witnessing such a gruesome sight. Personally, I'm so freaked out already that I'm starting to feel faint. What's got you so afraid? Petroleum is something they use a ton of in the outside world. Petroleum has always been produced from organic beings, hasn't it? This liquid has always been made from the fear, pleasure, grief, loathing, and resentment of living creatures. Now that you know the secret, I've got a job in store for you. Yet another organic being. Time for you to ride the agony and become another drop in the oil. We're gonna ride the agony because phase 2 and 3 of this fight as Murasa is actually the worst thing ever conceived. It is brutal. It is pain. Frankly, I'll be amazed if I get it within the first few attempts. This attack can be really, really bad. Potentially. As you probably didn't notice from the Konica route, but the entire floor is a hitbox. You can only stand on that for like a second with the right move. How doesn't she get hurt from being down there? And like half a half a health unless they play facefully like perfectly. It's not happening. That's fundamentally how I have to play that phase, but you notice the part where I didn't really do much damage? We're gonna have to do this for a while, and I got hit by the bubble. Because the floor has a property where it pushes you away from her, and I forgot that for a second, and I didn't move. Oh. Honestly, I feel like it boils down to having a good phase 2, and then you're fine with like decent timing. But you know, we don't have the privilege of Kaneko just like having like multiple mid-air jumps and also a hitbox to hit perfectly underneath her that's incredibly disjointed and just melts her. I got clipped by that. Also, remember the thing I said, your only form of movement to jump is the anchor thing. So you have to understand your resources with Marasa so well to even ever conceive doing that final card, because it is so much health. Like, I think it's the first card gives you so much water/blood to work with that it's really not an issue. Ideally, I want to have enough water to go for the start. Yeah, I guess it chunked a good part of her health. I don't even like safe to sit on top of that because there's so many hitboxes on this card. Like actually unreasonable. How much nonsense is going on here? God. Limited movement on that one is just ugh. Floor's not lava, it's blood. Conceptually, it's the same. so much happening. Oh, come on. I think I clipped for like the smallest little thing. Like, barely even notice it. Oh, it burst. That's another thing, when the big blood bubble thingy hits the floor, it pops, so you can't sit on it forever. And I kind of need those to refresh my jump. But you know, we'll get through it, honestly. I think this is about as hard as it gets. There's some stuff in the next 2 routes that are kind of hard / tricky. I feel like the last couple characters' routes, they have a bit better tools to handle some of the stuff thrown at them. The Bronzer has the tools, you just need to be like super on point with them. But for the casual player, it probably doesn't feel like she had the tools, because I know I didn't think she did. I got clipped there, it's not great, but whatever, roll with it. I got clipped twice, yeah, that's a bit more questionable. I like no stamina. Like there's like never a break on that. There's like one instance in that whole second card that I can see like a break to like just like stand on somewhere and breathe, but like, oh my god, by the time that you reposition back onto it, if you're trying to damage her, it feels like you're gonna get hit by the next few things. Yep. Again, all we're looking for is a decent phase 2. I will say there's like a ton of water at the bottom that I should be abusing, because it's basically infinite. Like, look how much damage I've dealt to her. I didn't lose it. I think I got knocked out of the startup. Surprised I didn't get clipped there. Really felt like I should have. And again, this entire fight feels like you should be getting hit. Alright, I have a health and a half. It's not excellent, but yeah, maybe. That's some good damage to start. I got clipped there? I didn't think I did. Oh, that's not good. You know, at least she's kind enough to push me away before she really gets started. Half her health? Don't get hit? Oh no. That was a misinput, but we kind of recovered, so it's okay. Like, if you don't know that this is the rhythm to it when you do it, like, you're simply not winning with Marasa. There's no way around it. Oh, wait, there was another, I didn't see that. Oh my god. I thought it was over. I thought the phase was over! That's so stupid. Did it get caught by a bubble, or was there... Oh... I actually didn't see that. That's what feels bad, I was doing well. Okay, honestly. Again, I really think it's about having a better phase 2 than 3. The 2's kind of weird, because sometimes you'll melt her and sometimes you just can't. Because phase 1 and 2 give you a ton of water to work with. Doesn't matter getting a lot of mileage out of it. Oh, I got clipped. I didn't realize I got clipped by something. Well. Serena wouldn't let me do that. That was very sloppy. Our goal is beat this Yuuma for today. That is our goal. Ow, I clipped. I can't stand on top of her when she does... when she puts the spork in the ground. It's a hitbox. Can't do that. That was like the sweet spot of that. That did so much damage. Wow, she didn't get hit by any of that. Right between the two anchors, nothing. I tried to tether. So I don't think I pointed it out, but I think it's kind of apparent. This game is not easy on hard difficulty. Outside of Kaneko. Kaneko kind of plays the game for you. Ah. Ow. Okay, 1.5. Yeah, I think I stopped one too early. My last attempt. That's good damage. Also, I haven't said a word about it, but I really like Yuma's theme. I like the remix I go for in this phase. I don't want to say remix, just like slight variation change. My favorite part about Yuma's theme is, there's a part of the song where they- yeah, this part of the song right now. This is from Touhou 17, stage 4, the same like riff. It's cool to hear that again. Given a relation to the characters in 17. Oh, that was a very sucky place to get hit. Remember to not get hit by the last part nor a random bubble. That was a good recovery. Never mind, I got clipped. I accidentally did that at an angle. Oh. It was a good recovery. For a brief instance. Again, our goal is beat this route before end of stream. That is our goal. Plus a good morning high. And yes, this is the end of the route. Alright, that's actually good damage to start with. The thing breaking stopped my startup on my move. Oh, that's so sad. It did it again! Oh my god. Whatever, just simply don't get hit, don't get hit. Okay, that's every 4 hours. And then set for 1 to get a booster shot. I mean, do what you gotta do, but it sounds kind of pain. Particularly the outside for 4 hours bit. Got clipped. I have to need like a perfect phase clear, just a really good phase 2, and then I can afford to mess up in 3. So 1 second. Okay. Uh... the thingy. Sometimes my controller like DCs itself. There we go. Yeah, I had to run up and down the stairs for a thing. Frick. My only goal right now is to beat this Yuuma before we end the stream. That is it. I forgot like what method I used in Phase 2 when I beat this the first time on hard. I feel like I just brute forced it with like my highest damaging moves that didn't really super abuse the water given to me. I have to knock a hit on Phase 1. Not get clipped by a spork. I guess I get like 1 health. Oh no, my water! I want to kick that to get a free hit on this. Stamina! Like, you really had to make the floor a hitbox on this. Decided there wasn't enough nonsense going on. Hey, you know, this card is cool, but, you know, if we made the floor an active hitbox, then I think it'd really be complete. Alright, two full health. Meant to do that the other way, so we just lost a bunch of damage. Crying. I'm so glad I grazed that. Oh. I messed that up. The thing where you're so close and you don't want to mess up and then you proceed to mess up in the goofiest way possible because you're anxious about not messing up. How I'm feeling right now. The big mood. Got clipped because of startup. Like, your timing needs to be, you need to be so adjusted to how tethering works in the startup on it. You have to do it, like, ahead of time. Not by a lot, just by a bit. also hard in phase 2 because you have no normal jumps, so if you want to get on top of anything, you have to deal with all the awkward angles with this. You know, this is it. This is the raw experience. What was the line that Yuuma said? Writhing in pain and agony. I think that's what it was. So realistically, I think I'm still having more fun with this than I would in solo queue. No meme. This may be difficult, maybe hard, maybe slightly frustrating at times. But I'm playing something I like. So you know we're vibing. Oh my god. Tiniest little bubble. Good morning, Waterstone, if I'm reading that. My phone has like such dim brightness. It's like hard to see certain colors at a distance. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm reading that right. Good. Why is that house phone ringing? Hold on. That was like the longest voicemail of all time, and yet somehow, despite having to listen to that voicemail like point blank, because that phone is right next to me and having to mute, somehow that was my best phase 2 in the past like half an hour. And that's really dumb in a funny way to me. Alright, we're in a really good spot right now to close this out. I got 2 damage. I want to cry. That entire phase for 2 damage. There we go. It's so annoying because that one part where there's 2 of them, sometimes they're like on top of each other and sometimes they're not. It doesn't alter the timing that much, but it's just... gotta do this for so long. He has so much health. Because of the way Morales' water mechanic works and how she loses it if you don't use it, it feels like you're never gonna get 100% in this phase. I'm not exactly dealing a ton of damage here, so... did so little damage! Alright. That's better. Maybe like 3 or 4 more? I don't know. Depending on how much damage I do. Gonna say that probably should put me, but I grazed it, I'm so glad. Didn't really get a ton of damage there. Just let it end, I'm tired of Marasa. Please! Oh. Like, I could be more greedy. Oh, how about let's not be greedy? Yeah, let's not be greedy. Greed is scary. Final boss is the embodiment of greed. Oh. Now get out of there, you're gonna get hit by the spoon. Please. No, what? I'm behind her. What do you mean? I'm behind her. How is that hitting me? Oh no, I got greedy. No. Why did I get greedy? Just tether away from her. You know you have startup. You've been complaining about it the whole time. And again, if greed makes you like Yuuma, then maybe greed is kind of based. Because Yuma's kind of sick. Kind of like the hitbox that just hit. What? Girl. What did she hit me with? What? I don't know what she did. Like, staying under her and doing that is like the way to damage her, though. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. I can't believe it took me that long to remember how to effectively do phase 2. Like, I thought for a second, like, what is like one of my highest damaging hitboxes? I'm like, oh, it's a spinny anchor move. But I want to be underneath her to do that, because that's where you get the most damage. I try that. She just melts. Get out of there. You're back, did I win yet? Almost. I feel like most people would agree this is the hardest route in terms of the ending, because Murasa is just awkward as heck. I'm just taking it slow. I'll just take whatever damage I get. I don't want to get greedy. Getting greedy has killed me numerous times. Like, almost half her health, I guess. Ow. It's not that bad once you know. Just you simply don't mess up. That was like no damage. What a awful phase. Yeah, I'm not gonna get greedy. gonna be good. Take the hits when they come. They don't really have a lot of room for error anymore. Getting hit there kind of sucks. Getting hit at all kind of sucks. Oh. I'm not chancing it, I don't care. Ugh. Thank you. I should have been doing that move anti-airs. I can do it when she jumps into me. Bad. That was like embarrassingly long to beat that. Oh my god. I can play video game chat, I promise. Sometimes. Heckin' Yuuma. Yeah, we did it on the hardest difficulty, but ugh. But no, it's not even truly over, because we still have... Well, technically we have 2 more character routes to do, but one of them's kind of weird, and I think you have to beat it multiple times to like get true end. So technically we have, I think we have 4 more routes technically, even though one of them's like just slightly different. I have to say exactly how that works. Yeah, we're not done, but with one more stream we can probably close it out if I don't get filtered the same way that Yuuma fight with Marasa filters. Again, the first time I did that fight on normal, and I was struggling to beat it, and I was sitting there for probably like 30-40 minutes before I think I did it, maybe even longer, honestly. But I checked one of the discords I lurk in, just to like see other people, like, what they were thinking when they were playing the game. And I saw a multitude of people just being like, does anyone else think the final boss with Marasa is just stupid? I'm like, yes. Good. I'm justified. I'm not totally bad, I'm bad, but I'm not... You know, the majority of people are bad, so it's fine. It's like when the teacher tells you, like, the class average for this test was, like, 40, and you get your paper back and it's like a 45. You're just like, damn, I'm better than the average, but we all suck. That happened in physics in high school. I may be trash, but we're all bad, so it's fine. It balances out. Alright, bye Patchy Pizza. Hello window capture. Very good, yeah, very good. I still can't believe an hour and a half of the stream was the incorrect resolution. And I didn't notice. Yeah, we did Reimu, Marisa, Kanako, Marasa. Sorry. So tomorrow we'll do Jun and Shion. They're another weird character. I don't totally know how they work. I have to remind myself. We'll do that, and then we'll do our final character, who we've not actually seen in the game up to this point. So that'll be fun. We'll have a good time and try not to get filtered, and hopefully have no frame drops, because I mean, technically we had a ton. It's like 1400, but 0.1%. So you know that's normal. That's just, you know, that's good. It's fine. Yeah, I'll probably stream again tomorrow, same-ish time, depending on when I wake up. I woke up kind of early today, despite going to bed at like 4. I'll see. It was fun. Yeah, the Jun and Shion interactions are pretty funny. We'll see tomorrow. Today was fun though. I'm glad I could stream this, and hopefully me getting filtered wasn't so terrible that you had fun or just wanted to lurk or whatever. And I'm happy seeing people come in, even if it's only for like a little bit, just to like say hi or whatever. I'm content with that. Trying to break out of the feeling of like, I just have like this thing in the back of my head. It's like, oh my god, Keen, people know your first Splatoon. You're not allowed to do anything else. But it's like that's nonsense. So, yeah. Thank you. Alright. Goodbye, stream. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Have a good day or night or whatever. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.